வணக்கம் மக்களை, வெல்கம் டு ondipuli கேமிங். இன்னைக்கு வீக்கெண்ட் வந்து விட்டது. வீக்கெண்டை என்ஜாய் பண்ணுங்க. லெட்ஸ் கோ இன்டு த லைவ். வீக்கெண்ட் கேமிங் டைம் வந்துருச்சு. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்க்ரீன் வேல்காலாக போயிட்டுருக்கு. நடுவில் ஒரு 2 வாரம் இது பண்ணாங்க. அது லாஸ்ட் வீக் ஈவினிங் தான் போட முடிஞ்சிச்சு. இன்னைக்கு நாளைக்கு 2 நாள் உங்களுக்கு இது வந்து விட்டது வேல்கலா.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I'll see what I can do. Raiding is the surest way to find treasures and supplies for building up a settlement.
De framtale fjomspjulfjör. Bara främst man.
To the Swan.
You must row in these waters.
Sing, my ravens. Is there a seagull among you?
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. This is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One
my
year, I
eyes,
recall
Sir.
we had invited some Carls from the England. So happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Unar's hall. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the longhouse jeered at Unar for raising such a fuss. This made Unar angrier than before, and he stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor! We looked outside and saw that Unar had severed one of the heads of the Yngling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Yngling Carls among us, Unar panicked and ran.
Hold on, good scout.
No trace, nothing. Your time is come! Don't fall for any traps.
Jesus God, why did
Can't hold out much longer.
What do you see?
On the side! Hurry! Good you come!
Patience! Look for the order!
Even little hits take a toll.
I'll have your guts out!
Him down!
We are done here! Come on!
Hey!
Can't raise the sail. Sail! Catch the wind! Hush now.
Destroy them!
We beat the Raven this day! Lies ahead.
Monastery there, Eivor!
No racing. Sail out!
Sacrifice to the hand god!
Something going on?
Hey, Thanos!
Lay waste my wolves! And take Christ's silver!
That's enough!
The Northmen come! Down this sinner!
Odin, take you!
Look there! Priest to pillage!
Come, my wolves! Odin takes the souls! We take the silver!
Let battle sweat flow.
Give me a hand!
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Is someone there?
Scraps and rags, left for the rat. Ugh, hard as stone. The stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
Strange. I'm not the one true King of Briars.
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper!
Crolan is ours, Kerr!
We've got you now, Carlos Barbaric. Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished! Hey! You maggot! Get back here! Hey, what? Get a bull on the idiot! Back here!
Fools in the thrall of an absent king. Pitiful.
Thor lends me strength. Show me. Biode, knitting curse is lifted.
Here!
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Wain is that athwilne. Je saith in hine me timberlande. Fu je sundropis.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Yes. And you are my friend.
There's no beer like no beer.
A beer. Bring me beer now. Ah, God speed you, sweet ale. Long
Brichten.
Good lord! Why the fuss?
Hold there.
Dienne on kine. Isar on nanumen. The sea is shore.
there you are. You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so...
He wants to forge alliances.
Right.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tide. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each...
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally...
I understand. So...
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliance.
I want to see the alliance map. Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Dane. We should carry my scout...
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Frey...
Through the waves. Need to row our way out. Stories must wait. Let the sail out! I need your eyes, my friend.
Randi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Have a look, Sunan. Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Suma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us.
What about the city wall?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed. Ayalskona, Suma, she bellowed the retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated.
I can find Soma.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now.
Hey!
Can't raise the sail here.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up the sail!
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grand Bridge.
A great battle raged nearby. Let's hit the bastards!
Cut us loose. Hurry.
On my mark. Sword to me strength. Wait, who's that? Bleed you! From the outside Keep that with me! Why all the cycle? You try the other way! Take
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Won't take long!
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her own ship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Let's get back to the ship!
My thanks, Eivor. Eivor!
A beached longship, Dane markings.
This was a fine longship, fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma. Sunan, guide me.
Forungur okkar frækin.
Calm yourself, Lucky Spawn.
Go, Sunan. You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest. Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan.
I see. I'm Soma, the Order of the Ancient. Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into the... I've rallied some of my soldiers.
Tell me about them.
They are my best.
If I can reunite them, and
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you...
Who is this Wigmund?
He's a flailing... He's made many...
What happened to...
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure. He has support...
Let's find you.
Agreed. We'll look for... The fog is more hindrance than high...
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else, but these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. This week, I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
He's laughing behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. I don't deserve it. Save me! Run!
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I'm hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far. Let me continue.
He's a serious man.
And a man of the gods. He carries them around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our spirits light, knowing the gods give us favor.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Cost you!
A group of Danes held captive. Survey the area, Sunan.
God grant me strength!
With me.
Damn you!
Going to smash you!
Finisher!
To battle!
Die! I'll keep the rat busy!
Blood for Odin!
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Free me. I'm no use here,
friend.
not with the wind gone from
You
my
have
sails.
my gratitude.
If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leave. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that
Leave and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since...
Sour blood between them.
In a way. Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other four. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is still bright. This longboat is beer moose, I think. Or scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. You can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's beer enough, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
All sides. Maybe a weak point. Snuff you out!
No.
Good hold! Let's go!
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handled it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Follow on, Beardman.
சொல்லுங்கண்ணா. என்ன உதவி இல்லையடா? 9,000 ரூபா தான் இருக்கு. 9,000 ரூபா தான்டா இருக்கு. அதுவே இல்லையோ. இபி பில்லுக்கு வேற 19,000 அமௌண்ட் இருந்துச்சு. இல்லையே இதெல்லாம் இது பண்ணி விட்டேன். நேற்று கேட்டு நேரம் கூட அமௌண்ட் இருக்கு. நாளைக்கு காலை நான் கூட இதை வாங்கி கொடுத்துருவேன். இல்லையடா
No racing.
More sail!
Drop the sail! Let's have a song. Can't raise the sail here.
What are you doing?
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
Sail! Catch the wind!
I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. Grim and slain Valkyrian blade. Reward for strain to Valhalla's pain.
Continue later.
Look there! Enemy camp! Fortifications there, Eivor!
We need an epic tale.
Here is a story I have not told the man, for it happened only last month. I was sharing a mead horn with a beautiful woman. When she,
her sisters, and her mother all begged for your hand in marriage.
Save it for later.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned. I have not yet...
That won't be on their minds. They'll be dreaming of all the ways they want to kill the Saxons.
By Thor's hammer, Galin, you look... Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leave. You'd outlast any temp.
It's good to be...
Beer now.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be... I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us...
My blade is yours.
We'll rest for the night. Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take...
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Leave. Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. A longship is... What better place to put a line of post?
Agreed.
Likewise, eh?
Galin, is that right?
That's right.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me. We all have...
Well, let's go. You are Birna.
And you're Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have...
I like you, Eivor.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to...
have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd.
While
none
you're on
else.
this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Och nu! Round och reef!
Man your oars. Sail out! Strike of the June. Who'll share a tale?
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned.
We'll pick up from there. Where you at the good part yet?
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands
We'll
east
have to
of
go
Arval's
here,
Nest.
Eivor.
I loved these solitary times with him.
Hush now. Take the milestone!
One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wakeman must know we're here.
As he should. I will reason with him. He will... Peace, and our conversation will have a surprise end. Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up. Return, Grantbridge.
What are we to talk about?
I built this town.
Leave.
Wigmund. Wigmund, let's...
Ha!
Let me give you some advice, old bear. It's with fire.
Now! Gangs of Grantbridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. You must free her first.
Pay for your sins!
Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
I'm at your side, Soma.
You damn killer! Die!
Die now!
Raise your blade to me! Fucking try it!
You're right for that!
Feels stronger already.
Thanks.
I'll cut your corpse!
Thanks, I'll wear you out, me thing.
I'll kill you! Bleed you!
Waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
My thanks. Meet your fate.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
I'll speed your welcome. With me, brother.
the wigman dies!
No.
The ball, run! Roll shadows.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me. No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search? No. He'll be gone. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty. Why me? Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. I did. But were you celebrating, or more? The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but I have heard this before, that the Saxons appear from the shadows. In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project, the best kept secret in the city. Now 100 Saxons know the smell of it. The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and 3 in my inner circle.
அப்பப்ப ஆன்லைன்ல வந்து உள்ள வந்து பாத்துக்கிட்டு இருப்பேன் அந்த விஷயம் போய் உட்காராம.
You believe you were betrayed? I know I was. By whom? That is where I hesitate.
அது மெசேஜ் பாத்துறேன்.
Promised you had helped. Good. Meet with them.
அதுக்குள்ள இங்க ஆள்
Get
வந்திருப்பாங்க
to know them as
டெக்னாலஜி.
best as you can.
அட்டாச்ல
ஒரு கிப்ட் உனக்கு செட் ஆயிருச்சா?
ஓகே சிஸ்டம் தான். இங்க ட்ரக் லாஜிஸ்டிக் தான். என்னன்னு போய் பார்த்து வாங்க.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better. Between you and me, my heart, I need clear you have me. Thank you.
இல்ல இப்படி போ, மெயின்ல போய் வாங்க. இப்படி போ, செருப்பு போடாம போ. இப்படி போ. ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு போ. ஓபன் பண்ணாத என்ன ஏதுன்னு கேளு. பார்சல் தான். சரி போ. ஓபன் பண்ணு. சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
இங்கதான் சொன்னா எப்படி போகுது? அடுத்து வர்க் வந்துருச்சு.
நாய் சீக்கிரம் போகுது. நாய் வெளில ஓடுது. நாய் கூப்பிடுல. இங்க ப்ரோ ஆஃபீஸ் எப்படின்னா லாஜிஸ்டிக் இது, அதாவது ஒரு இடத்துல இருந்து வாங்கி இங்க குடோன் வச்சிருக்காங்க. இவங்க குடோன்ல வச்சு கொடுப்பாங்க, இல்ல டைரக்டாவும் கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. லாஜிஸ்டிக் ஒர்க். என்ன பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்கன்னு கேட்டேன்.
சனிக்கிழமை மார்க்கெட் கிடையாது.
ஆமா சரி, அதான் வீஸ்ல இருந்தீங்க பார்த்தா சரி வந்து பேசுவோம். அன்னைக்கு டேக் பண்ணிருந்தீங்க, வர முடியல. நான் இங்க மணி ஆயிடுது.
அன்னைக்கு இருந்தேன்னு சரி.
A trail of yellow paint drops.
எங்க வேற என்ன இல்லையா ஸ்கெட்ச் ப்ரோ?
இல்ல இல்ல. அவன் எதுக்கு போயிருப்பான்டா?
ஃபோன்ல அப்டேட் ஆயிருக்கா என்ன டிஸ்கார்ட் உங்களுக்கு?
அப்டேட் ஆயிருக்கு.
இல்ல எனக்கும் அப்டேட் ஆயிருந்தது, அதான் கேட்டேன்.
அப்டேட் வந்துருச்சு.
சரி ஓகே ஓகே. வெளில ஓட்டு கம்பெனிக்குள்ள அவ்வளவு நாய் கிடக்கு. கேட்ட ஓபன் பண்ணி க்ளோஸ் பண்றதுங்கிறது ஒரு இது பண்ணுவாங்க.
சேஃப்டிக்கா?
ஆமா, ஒருத்தனும் உள்ள வர முடியாது, அவ்வளவு இதா இருக்கு கம்பெனி. இன்னைக்கு ஒர்க்கு கணக்குல எனக்கு இதான் பண்ண முடியாது. நான் கூப்பிட சொல்லுங்க, கூப்பிடாம வந்துட்டியா?
நீ போய் கூட்டிட்டு போடா. வர மாட்டேங்குது.
கூப்பிடல. என்ன கொடுத்தாங்க? கொரியர் வந்தது. என்னது?
Sink it faster than
எப்படி உள்ள கொண்டு
got a wager in you. Put all in. Man your horn.
இன்னைக்கு பாஸ் பர்த்டேங்கிறதுனால கொஞ்சம் ஈவினிங் பார்ட்டி. எல்லாம் அங்க இருக்காங்க யாட்ல. நானும் என்னோட அந்த பையன் 2 பேரும் இருக்கோம். நாய் அங்க ஓடிட்டுறா வெளியில. கூப்பிட அங்கனேதான் நின்று உள்ள போன்னு சொல்லி வந்துருக்கு. நான் சொல்லிதான் இப்போ ராஜானா வந்தாங்க, அது வேற சொல்லாங்க.
Bit green, friend.
வேலை எங்க வண்டி நிற்குது எல்லாம் என்கிட்ட சொல்லுவாங்க, அதை பார்த்து வெரிஃபை பண்ணணும். வேலை இவர் மெசேஜ் பண்ணாரு. யாரு அந்த முத்துகள்னு ஒருத்தர் இருப்பாரு தெரியுமா நெக்ஸஸ்ல? நீங்க மலேசியா அவரு மெசேஜ் பண்ண வந்தாச்சா ப்ரோ? என்ன
மலேசியாவா?
ஆமா, அவர் மலேசியா அந்த ஒருத்தர், அவர் மட்டும். நான் இருக்க இடத்துல பக்கத்துல தான் அவரு.
If I can find your trade, they will die. A trade only. Why do you love? I was a grand wanderer. That's all. Good luck.
நீங்க போறீங்களா இல்ல இருப்பாங்க? ஸ்கெட்ச் ப்ரோ
ஃப்ரீயா இருந்தாலும் வருவோம். 9:30 போனா
சரி. என்ன ஹெட் குவார்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் போட்டிருக்காங்க புதுசா? பழைய வீடுன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இருந்த அந்த இதுகிட்ட கன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் ஆப்போசிட்ல. இந்த இடமா?
The markets are up and running again. So
அதான் GTA 6 ட்ரைலர் விட்டான். அடுத்து நான் அதுக்கெல்லாம் ரெடி பண்ண வேண்டிய போயிடுவாங்க. இதோட அப்டேட் இனிமே கம்மி
See
பண்ணிடுவாங்க இல்ல?
my wares.
அப்படி கிடையாது, என்னன்னே தெரியல, எல்லா இதுவுமே அடிவாங்க.
Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. You never know when this might come in handy. You have an eye for craftsmanship. Yes, this is a good look. Nothing else? I have to go. See you soon.
இங்க வந்தோன்னா டிஸ்கார்ட் அப்டேட் ஆகும். இது என்ன இப்படி ஆயிட்டுன்ட்டு நான் யோசிச்சேன். அப்புறம் தான் பார்த்தா எல்லாருக்குமே
ஆச்சுடா. இங்க நீ அங்க போனதுனால அப்டேட் இல்ல.
இல்ல இங்க எதுவும் இது மாதிரி இருக்கணும்னு நினைச்சேன். சர்வர்
இல்ல அது அப்டேட் இங்கே நம்ம சிங்கப்பூர் சர்வர் தான் மேக்ஸிமம் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்மளே மாத்தோம், ஞாபகம் இருக்கா?
தெரியும். அன்னைக்கு யாரு சந்தோஷப்பா யாரோ மாத்தினாங்க.
சிங்கப்பூர் சர்வர் போட்டதான் மாணிக்கத்துக்கும் எடுக்கும்.
ஆமா, பாக்கி எது பட்டாலும் அவங்களுக்கும் எடுக்காது. எல்லாம் ஓடிட்டு இப்பதான் வருது. உட்காந்து இது போன்ல கேட்டு தச்சுக்கிட்டு ஏதாச்சும் ஓபன் பண்ணி விளையாண்டுட்டு உட்காந்துருக்கேன். போன்ல கேட் ஓபன் பண்றது ஆப் இருக்கு, அதுல ஓபன் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியே உட்காந்துருக்குமா. இன்னைக்கு வேலை
பெருசா வேலை இல்லையா?
காலைல 9 மணிக்கு ஒரு ரிப்போர்ட் அனுப்பணும், அப்புறம் 12 மணிக்கு ஒரு ரிப்போர்ட் அனுப்பணும், அடுத்து 3 மணிக்கு ஒரு ரிப்போர்ட் அனுப்பணும். 4 மணி 3 ஆயிடுச்சு, 2:57.
2.5 மணி நேரம் டிஃபரன்ஸ்.
ஆமா, எல்லாம் ரெடி பண்ணி வச்சிருப்பேன். பண்ணிட்டு அந்த டயத்துக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி மேடம் கருத்து கேட்டு அந்த ரிப்போர்ட் நான் மேடம் ஃபைனல் பண்ணிட்டு அதை அனுப்பணும். வாங்கி ஒரு வீட்டுக்கு அடிச்சிடறேன். நைட் நான் எந்த போறதுக்கு மணி 8 வந்து ஒரு டயத்துக்கு இங்க என்ன இப்போ ஒரு 6:30 தானே ஆகும். அடுத்து பேசிட்டு எடுத்துதான் பேசு. காலைல நம்ம ஒரு டயத்துக்கு 4:30 எழுந்திரிக்கிறோம்னா 4 மணிக்கு எழுந்திரிக்க வேண்டியதா இருக்கு.
After all that is happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the
அங்க ரைட் 2 மணி 2:30 வரை முடிச்சிட்டு தூங்கிட்டு இங்க வந்து நம்ம ஒரு 8 மணிக்கெல்லாம் படுத்து தூங்கணும். எங்க தூங்குறது 6:30-7 மணிக்கெல்லாம்.
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and
தூங்குறதுக்கு நம்ம
outfitting
ஒரு டைம் படி
Ingrid's
பார்த்தா
army.
9-10 மணிக்கு தான் தூங்குறேன்.
So we will burn
அதான்
their
அப்படியே
homes
போல பார்த்துக்கிட்டே
and
ஏதாச்சும் படம்
devastate them.
பார்த்துக்கிட்டு.
இங்கே இருக்கிற வரைக்கும் என்ன எப்படியும்
அங்க இருக்க வரையும் என்னது?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna.
Leif. He's a talented sailor. He's a little enthusiastic.
ஆமா.
And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. He was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living. Birna was part of my...
இப்போ எப்படி சொல்றது, நான் நம்ம ஒரு டயத்துக்கு ஒரு 9-10 மணிக்கு இங்க படுத்துறது. அப்ப இங்க மணி வந்து 1 மணியும்
mission for months, but my body dwindled. I lived
1 மணி 1:30 ஆகும்.
until Soma.
Visions can be...
I was climbing a mountain. I struggled. And Soma, when we reached the peak, on a point, I know I can see.
I am eager
Now
to...
let's rid these
like
your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze. The branch will make quick work of this place.
எத்தனை மணிக்கு போவாங்க? எத்தனாவது கடையில இருக்காங்க, எத்தனாவது கடையா போக போறாங்க, அதை மட்டும் கேட்டு சொல்லு. லைவ் போட்டிருக்கீங்களா என்ன? என்ன போன்ல யார் யார் ஆன்லைன்ல இருக்காங்கன்னு பார்க்க முடிய மாட்டேது.
அது அந்த சைடு இது அப்பப்போ கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆகும்.
அவருக்கு எத்தனை அக்கௌண்ட்ஸ் வெசி எத்தனாவதா போவாருன்னு மட்டும் கேளு. ஆமா. ஹலோ இன்னும் 1/2 மணி நேரம் ஆமாமா. 3:30 போயிடுவாரு. அப்ப இது இறக்கி முடிச்சிட்டாராமா? இப்ப எஸ்விக்கு போயிட்டு இருக்காரு அப்படிதானே? ஓகே.
இதே எடுத்து இங்க போட்டுடலாம்ல.
எது? ஆமா, நேத்து வந்தது.
நேற்று 14 போட்டிருக்கு. 15க்கு அந்த மெயில் ஒன்று இருக்கு, அதான் கேட்பாங்க.
அதான் இருக்கும். 14ஆம் தேதி வந்தது. 15ஆம் தேதி மெயில்ல அப்டேட் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க. கீழே இருக்கும்போது அதை மட்டும் பார்த்து எடுத்துக்க. போயிட்டு இன்னும் ஒரு 1/2 மணி நேரத்துல போயிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இப்ப எப்படி இந்த இது அப்டேட் பண்ணிடலாம் 3 மணி போட்டு. வந்திருக்கோம். விஷயம் வந்து கோவில்ல இருக்குல்ல, இன்னைக்கு சூடா பிடிச்சு கொடுக்காம இருக்குல்ல. ஆமா ஆமா, வந்து நிறைய இருக்கு சொல்லுங்க. கட்டிருக்காங்க. டைரி கூட அன்பிளஸ் வந்து இது கேட்டிருக்காங்க. கேட்டிருக்காங்களே. இது நம்மளுக்கு வர்றது இல்லை. இது ப்ரோ கேக்குதா?
கேக்குதுயா.
சரி ப்ரோ, நான் நைட்டு வர்றேன் முடிஞ்சா, இல்லைன்னா நாளைக்கு வருகிறேன். லீவு தான் நாளைக்கு. பாய்.
Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
If they see me, this will get messy.
We are a curse visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Soma.
For licking Eldam and Wickman's boots.
Together, lads, we have this. I'll kill you!
Come, brothers.
My turn! God damn you! Good edge on you! It's like Thor! Don't let the fates throw you! I must come for you! Wait! With me, You're brother! mine! No life for that! Main Reaver! On the... And on you! We must ring the bell! On you all! God won't let us lose! Just right there! With power! Help! What?
Aid me. Be my eyes. Ah, the smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire. Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take note.
You stamped and roared.
Good travel. My prices are competitive.
Yes, all right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Help! What?
hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No! The fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one?
If you're alive.
How did you come to join?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Eivor, Ubba. Smuggling under the eyes of... I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a...
In a world where few saw...
Right.
You seem to bring life...
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? God...
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Gallin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so...
We could talk all day.
You and I should... Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
I should not be seen in this area. Show me what lies ahead.
Coward off!
Fighters to me! Give these Saxons something to play with besides their cocks!
You know their god forbids that form of pleasure.
Is that right? It explains much. Sure, like a clown!
You got your belly, coward!
You did. Oh!
Let's rip the dog off!
So slow!
We have this!
My thanks, Eivor.
God damn you! My thanks, Eivor. My thanks, Eivor.
The Lord is my strength!
The other side must be barred.
Hey! I'll stage your welcome.
Thanks.
Stop! You there! Hang on! Put you on a pike!
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Something is wrong. Foul. Cursed.
That's all I have for now. I have nothing more to share.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Captain Whitey, hi bro, welcome to the stream.
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England when Guthrum left for Wessex.
What would you do if...
I would run the...
Do you not trust...
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Biena's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder.
Patience and love. The hard wood, the tough. A high price for a happy...
Good conversation, Leaf.
Too right. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Need to cloak myself here. Be my eyes soon.
Stop and die!
Wickman's priest is in the church.
Take your last breath. With me, here! Not getting away from me! Follow my lead.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave. Check that. Oh!
Best go hooded here.
We shoot on lava. Hey, fellas!
Eyes open. Best be vigilant.
Time to die! In the stack, are ya?
Die over here!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grand.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grand?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it.
Þorbjörn myndi bera mál úr boga hans. These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
Come, see my wares. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. Finished looking around?
I'll see you later, friend.
You'll get nothing out of me.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the...
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the
Njósnarmenn hersins skyggnast seg ekkert.
Where was I now?
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing!
Insects like you would not be... Eivor, the plan worked. Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him.
Little boy, where...
Godless heathens.
Poor soul.
We can educate.
And his heart.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards.
No, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely.
Thought that would take till...
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't...
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell...
Þykir þú að feðgin okkar myndi eyra undir þessu I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst. Who's Karla? Fått mer än väl.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us? Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely, hiding among the church mice. But I won't face him while... Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack. You think she wanted to leave us? I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion. Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an... There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be... Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge. This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for... Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen. Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen. Galen puts his visions above everything. Visions are like cloud. Galen told me he was near death when you found him. And yes, people thought... I need more time to think, of course.
Well, you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you?
I was wondering on a few things. It must ache to serve on...
Some days the pain...
You're a smuggler.
And water is wet. What a surprise. She knows what I am.
I found your things packed for a long journey.
If I had betrayed the city, I'd be gone now, wouldn't I? No, I stayed. I'm happier near Soma with a broken heart than far...
What happened the night of the...
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps.
Someone in the city let the Saxons through the Longhouse Tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in... I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night. You're back again, Sunbeam.
I need to get going.
Auðsa hann vel að surti frá himnesnum.
Eivor, you look like the wind has flecked your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering. You told me you often...
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my...
You said your yellow paint was...
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious.
How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no...
How did the night of the...
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Leaf. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse.
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby. Without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within.
Hail. Did you...
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantbridge to the shore, just before the fighting started.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. The visions...
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma...
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. You may not understand. But...
Did you see any...
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantbridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death, from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
I'm trying to find who betrayed Soma to the Saxons. I could use your help.
I wish I could help. The night of the attack, I was meditating on the shore, far from prying eyes. I was alone that night. And until Saxons appeared, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Hey! I'll teach you how to steer!
Rats, be gone!
Tough lands, old man.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye,
They are pesky.
Ha!
You need natural warriors.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats!
Shoot! Shoot! Don't!
I feel your army of...
What? Who the hell is...
She's a goddess, much like you, with...
Oh yes, mighty. That is what...
There you are. Head to the fields. Tut-tut. Fight your battle.
I guess I am, like this Freya you spoke of. I should release them and use them as warriors.
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the bank. Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of, pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please, help yourself.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel. This area is off limits.
Pick the coward up! Your time is come! God loves me! Try to flank!
To battle!
Wham-bait!
Her, take point!
Lumber into your fate! Oh, they don't shoot sheep! Blood for Odin! Strike with me! Ha! Oh, God damn this sinner! You dead! Dead!
Test this!
Even
Let's take a toll.
I'll kill you!
Let's not waste time!
Use them!
idiot!
Flee! Atvære mer helger menn!
Get them over, heathen!
Come on, food's getting cold.
Stop and face death!
Välkommen after, styrmar!
Sail! That's the wind! Strike up a tune! Is there a seaskull among you?
Unar the Ugly was an excellent sailor who could pilot a longship entirely on his own. And this is why King Sigvaldi kept him around. In all other matters, Unar was a cruel, anxious, and humorless man. He was one of the most unlikable people I have ever known. One year, I recall we had invited some Carls from the Yngling clan to dine with us. As we were serving ale, we came to find that we had none left. It so happened that the ale had run out just before reaching Unar's horn. This raised in him a word storm, and he accused Sigvaldi of treachery. Every man in the Longhouse jeered at Unar for raising such a fuss. This made Unar angrier than before, and he stormed out. A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor!
Hold on, good scout. Off the sail! Sail out! Where were you?
A short time later, we heard him yelling through the door of the hall. I set this scorn pole upon the men of Yngling for their dishonor! We looked outside and saw that Unar had severed one of the heads of the Yngling's horses and stuck it upon a hazel branch. When he saw us gathering at the door, the Yngling carls among us, Unar panicked and ran. He was not seen for many months.
We beat the Raven this day!
I'll take it! Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
We work together!
Back! Don't make me hungry!
Can't beat us! Stay with us! Good hold! Let's go!
No!
Don't come near me! Keep away from me! Damn you!
Yay!
This longship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it. This carving references Galen in verse. This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others? gives me strength. This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
This place is heavily guarded.
Come, my wolves!
Your pig feet!
Yeah!
You wish you'd never been born. You're being pieces! Too slow! You'll make good fish bait!
Odin! Odin! I'll kill you!
Thanks.
You're for the midden, I'll finish you!
Ram in! Leave no room! Oh shit! Shit!
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Yay!
Can I help you with something else?
I should be go- Did you see anything the night of...
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of...
To be sure. You there. Did you...
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
Thor himself could not...
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor? Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that. Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack. Leif told me he was working in a shipyard the night of the attack. The shipyard is exposed, and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city. I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack. An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work. Galen had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack. He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant walk. I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack. Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours? A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack. Did they recognize the person? No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming. I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow. You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you? Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons... That's all the evidence I think we need. You've been thorough. Galen betrayed. Are you, sir? I need more time. Of course.
Think you can swill with the best?
on you!
Come on, I need a challenger!
Come! A little dice never caused any harm.
You, Dane! Come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good...
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible... Fergal the Faceless.
Oh. A flighter. Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless.
I will face.
My God. You are braver than most. This key...
That's a house.
No, no.
By words.
Go. Go.
Mer finns detta allt samman vara mycket kärskimmal.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor of the Raven?
I think I will...
I am Fergal the Faceless. You're probably...
Sorry, have you...
Yes, obviously.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You what?
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. I am the best at flighting. I'm strong as an ox, and clever. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well...
Fergal the Faceless, or Fergal the Wordless?
No! You get ready!
Fergal? Hello?
Something too. Stomach grumbling like Torhild on washing day. Come nose. Do what? Smell me up some food now.
Did you find enough clues around Grantebridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
That's all the evidence, I think.
You've been thorough. Galen betrayed you. Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure, but not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your... He believed too much in fate, and not enough. I feel as if I have...
Wickman deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow.
We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself couldn't outdrink me.
What's
Run up the hill! Sing, my ravens.
Have you heard me tell the tale of the 6 Christian missionaries I lured away from their faith into the worship of Almighty Thor?
You showed them how to turn the crosses into hammers.
We'll pick up from there.
You showed them how to turn the crosses into hammers, simply by flipping them over. And they fainted with joy. That tale?
Hush now.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma, Eivor, we all need someone in dark good.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor.
Better be hooded.
I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive. What do you see?
Let me continue. My palms itch. Where is that rat? I am going to skin him alive on sight. Laid base for your life, Wigmund!
Wigmund, probably cowering within the monastery.
Focus, we have this!
Come! Help me with this!
The Lord will see us prevail! Soma! Not truly! Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will...
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power to curse me from beyond the grave. Though I die, my orb yield.
If your hell is real...
We should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye. You're right.
Let's go,
I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
For your relief!
saw this! Just watch my back!
Can't hold out much longer.
Target practice! Nail the idiot!
Oh, snap!
Give up, you shit! You will
Keep the rat guessing.
Give me a hand with this! Hey! Come here!
already dead, fool.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Much more like it. Oh, God damn you.
That will cost you.
Your good shouts.
You're finished.
Ouch! Damn you! No! No!
Die!
Help me out here! Hey! Come here a moment!
Machete! Fly ut! Rebelleres!
The way swelda!
What's all this?
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery. I'd have done the same in your pit. That is calming to hear. I have this for you. Keep it. So my Jalskona, my deepest. And there's... As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time,
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge.
We all fought hard, and now Grantbridge is...
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart. My home burned away in a quiet... Her priority is Grantbridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you.
I'll be happy.
A relief to these ears.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
My head aches! Over here, good warrior.
Hi.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything?
It appears to be worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes.
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need an...
Good Dringer. You have an axe in your head.
Valhalla it is.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you.
It is time. You know, there's a great...
All your enemies have been slain. Now you rejoice.
Eivor,
Good to see you.
you.
Can you remind me what you do?
Whatever you need for your long. But right now,
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we meet.
I'm off.
See you later, Eivor.
வணக்கம் தலைவரே. வணக்கம் நமக்கு.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor.
Well, if your work...
I believe it will. Eradicate in London?
I will talk with Ranvi.
Good.
A gift.
I cannot show you here.
Not just yet.
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
Our warriors now have...
A fine... Which reminds...
Sumpah.
I've got some new pieces.
I would like to see what...
Yes, I can resell these. Done shopping for the day?
I have to go.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Good to see you. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears.
We are allied with the Danes of Brandenburg.
Well done, Eivor.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about
He traveled to a town called Repton. As I hear it, they are
a bold endeavor.
I think you should...
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. If I were you...
Looks like I have a new letter.
Yard museum, hunters hut, fishing hut, bakery venuma, brewery venuma. Hello, cake like RX cap, rocket dragoon, hi bro, big fan sir. ஒரு பெரிய RX esports in manager.
யாரு?
RX
யார் அது esports? ஏன் படுத்துறீங்க?
Bjorn Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. Bjorn Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out. Whatever this beast or monster, defeating it would only add to my reputation. I should meet this abbess, Wolfhilda. Bjorn Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather. Besides, between you and me...
I do. I brought something for you.
Only a true fisherman. These are good fish.
What is it?
We're fisher...
I must take my leave. So long.
Goodbye.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am on...
Ah, hello. We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our...
I see. And is...
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, a legend, a hero...
He means... you?
He does.
Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that's...
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color.
Rarer than an honest man in ink. Now look here, prop. Nothing for now? No matter. Now that you're friends with...
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, not the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates. Clad in these are my people. And I...
An interest.
Good to hear.
You're staying for a while?
Oh, yeah. Good to see you.
Have you got a contract for...
There are contracts for killing things. There will be
What do you have today? I'll see you later, friend.
Go with your gods.
You have returned. Will you come with me now?
I will. Lead on. I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve.
Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson. I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength.
You want me to jump?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings than...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see?
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England. If we work together towards this end...
And you will have more medallions.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is...
I will speak with Ranvi.
And while there were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents...
I will. For all of this.